And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Second down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Using his legs here. Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the first down.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Pump over the middle. It's Brown. And the Gamecocks are on the move here.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
The pocket breaking down. The ball is loose in the backfield. Defense picks it up on the run. Breaking free at the 35. They'll finally catch him. That's a huge return. They get the takeaway and set the offense up in great position.
Chris, these big defensive linemen work their whole lives for an opportunity to make a play like this. Ball's on the ground, and instead of just jumping on it, pick it up. Show your athletic ability. A lot of times these guys were great athletes as youngsters. You could see, yeah, he's a big man, but he can run.
The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's McCray. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Just a big third down play here. The defense does everything right. Everybody's covered. The one thing they didn't account for is the quarterback. And he has great presence of mind here to be able to pull this down on this third down play. Not only does he pick up the first down, he gets inside the 10 to set up a 1st and goal.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Longhorns. They cap the drive with 6 points. And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. Longhorns will kick this deep to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Punt over the middle. It's Harris.
You know, plays like this are what Alabama offense is all about. They run the football, and then they're efficient within their passing game. Think about it. They won a couple national championships with Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron by just being efficient and playing smart at the position and being a great complement to that running game in the defense.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Wants to throw it. The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to throw again. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Falls incomplete. They misfire for a third consecutive time.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long. But when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things. And it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Thompson.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
Chris, boy, the defense has got to do a better job of being aware of the tight end over the middle of the field. Quarterback saw him open, made a nice throw.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And here's the handoff. Has a path to the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read and a gauge of what this defense is up to today, and you're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT.
That makes the score Alabama 7, Texas 0.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. The shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And the defense wraps him up. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry out. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab behind the line. It's McCray. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down.
3rd and short like this, and the offense comes out in a shotgun, still leaving the option for a potential run. I think that froze the defense enough for the quarterback to hit an early read, and the result is a big gain and a 1st down.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Stays on his feet. They escaped one tackler, couldn't escape the rest. They got him for a sack.
Oh, another great play by an Alabama defensive lineman. And you just think about over the years, probably the last 30 years, going all the way back to John Copeland on that 1992 Alabama defense. Most recently, guys like Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne, Quentin Williams. Can always count on Bama having great defensive linemen and difference makers.
The receiver grabs it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. That's caught. It's McCray. That picks up a 1st down. They'll spot it at the 39.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And at the end of the 1st quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So here we go, 1st play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed with the defense flying to the football. Second down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw again. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down. They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from the slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, a nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. 4th down, looking to throw for it. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Well, this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling in the faith he has in his guys.
The Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's running out of time here. Caught over the middle. It's Brown.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
The back's got it. Running with purpose. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Well, I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
Really nice job here by the quarterback. He sells it looking downfield, knowing he wants to hit his running back on the angle route. Effective play to move these chains.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Longhorns are in the red zone. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And now the handoff. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Grab down the middle. It's McCray. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be 1st down and goal.
A running back who can take a check down like that and turn it into a gain can be a quarterback's best friend. And it's an easy way to rack up those touches and get the ball to your playmaker in the open field.
Stop at the line, still a few yards short from pay dirt. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Coming up, 2nd down and goal. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Boy, how exciting has this first half been? We get a touchdown here. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. A lot of great action here.
Coach makes a decision to go for a 2-point conversion. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Kicking team out for the PAT try. And there's the point after.
The kick is good. That ties the game.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. First down, looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's Brown. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Alabama comes up to the line quickly. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
Offense in a split backfield now. Oh, it's a double pass. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Alabama looking to convert on 4th down here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big fourth down stop.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here. You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
Looking for a gap. It's McCray. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. He bought some time, now lets it go. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
To me, it looked like that receiver maybe tipped his hand on this out route. The corner does a nice job of breaking on the ball. Receiver needs to be sharper on those if you want to have any success against this secondary.
So it's third down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. The field goal is good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. And the kickoff goes out the back of the end zone, so a touchback. This will likely be the last play of the half. Oh, he throws it back. Defense is coming after him. He's looking to scramble. They finally make the stop after a big play, but time runs out on the first half of play. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's McCray. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Finds his man. It's McCray. Breaking free at the 35. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They will cross the 50, set up with a first down. Give it to the big fullback here. Powers through. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Man, that is a good chunk of yardage picked up by the big guy. Sometimes you don't need a whole lot of space created for a fullback. He can simply make his own way.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
You know, to me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up a first down.
And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming down in the curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face. Just all around great defense here. Everybody's covered downfield. Really, the quarterback doesn't have anywhere to go. He tries to force it in before the ball can get thrown downfield. How about the big man getting up, climbing a ladder, and knocking that ball away?
On third down, he drops to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up. Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the return man brought down. That's decent yardage on that return. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
The offense going very heavy, bringing in more blockers. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, what I love here is just the vision by the running back. Showing great patience, the hole opens up, and then he's able to use his speed to pick up some good yards.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Breaks into the clear. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Catch made down inside the 10. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Nothing on first down, so now it's second and goal from the 6. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line.
Well, that completion gets them a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with third down coming up.
He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Direct snap to the back. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And the PAT is good. Puts them in front, 14-13 now. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. The first play of the drive now from the 25. He'll hand it off. First down and more. He's still running. tackle after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away here in the third quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. It's a run. Running back's got it. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch made on the out route. Breaking free at the 35. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
There you go. I love to see that fullback get involved. Take advantage of the defense, sometimes forgetting the fullback. Defenders rarely see offenses that look for the fullback out of the backfield, and here it pays off for a first down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
So the defender's jump causes the offense to move, or cost the defense 5 yards. Offense facing a 2nd and 6 here after the penalty. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. They can use some yards here on third down. A field goal try will be from 54. Out of the gun now on third down. Throws to the tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Down 1 possession in the fourth quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on fourth down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Flips it to the running back. Can he make the first down? Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
That's a pretty good job here by the defense, really, on this fourth down. They took away all his intended receivers. He just checks that down as a last-ditch effort. Give credit to the back for picking up that first down.
The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. The Longhorns will line up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He shreds the tackle. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And there's the handoff. Could be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, what an unbelievable job by this offense, Chris. They put themselves in a position to put a touchdown on the board. They take the lead. And now we'll see if their own defense can hold on to that lead in these last couple minutes of the game.
So they'll try for the two-point conversion using the jumbo formation. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And now the try for the two-point conversion. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He'll run it into the end zone for the two-point try to build the lead up to 7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it fly to the wideout. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for a late deep throw. It is intercepted. He could go. At the 20. Past the 10. He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Texas.
Yeah, we talked to him during the week, and he told me he was a high school corner, and I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. First down now at the 49. One huge play has got this offense out near midfield and threatening. Bringing pressure. On the pass rush. kick this deep to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Wideout's now clustered. To throw, it's Bailey. Pressure is coming. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Well, Kirk, how sweet is it to have the Aggies and the Longhorns back together? Realignment has cost us a lot of traditions in the sport, but this one, it's brought back together.
Yeah, thank goodness you have a chance to see these teams on the field together. We've missed the rivalry. It's so much fun and one of the great historical rivalries in this sport.
Here we go, first third down of the game. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. The sure hands, it's Dixon. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete, comes up a little short on that throw.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
This Texas A&M offense is moving quickly down the field. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. He got away with one there. A dangerous throw. Rivalry born in 1894, Kirk, but all the twists and turns, the different conferences since then, so much has changed, but the Aggies and the Longhorns always seem to deliver.
Well, it's just so much fun to be able to see these teams playing and hopefully playing every year for many, many years to come, because it's one of the great rivalries in the sport.
Back to pass. It's Bailey. The pass rush closing in. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
He's looking deep again. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Wow, that is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team, because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start from the 25. On the ground, it's McCray. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Gotta have your pass protection in order on this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
Boy, you take a chance here as a play caller, and the quarterback makes a great throw. The other thing, Chris, how about the receiver's route to get separation to come up with that first down?
Takes the grab. It's McCray. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they get positive yards here. I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Second down after that previous play. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Short pass finds the tight end. Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Throwing up play action. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it in the open.
Boy, against this type of quarterback, this defense has got to do a better job of anticipating he's going to be rolling to the outside. Try to keep him in the pocket and get pressure on him. That time he gets outside, breaks contain, and makes an easy throw for the first.
They'll run it to the right side. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Sticking with the running game. Fights off a defender. Tackle made after just a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to the line, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Clock over the middle. It's Cruz. The Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Trying for a 4th down completion. Tackle made at the 26, good enough for a first down. As we break for the quarter, Kirk, it's Texas A&M on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Longhorns.
This is such a well-designed play here, Chris. The offensive line opens things up initially, but you can see the speed of the back and the effort by the receivers not to be selfish. These guys are blocking downfield. That's why he got that ball to the end zone.
Automatic on the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Peoples. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And here comes the Texas A&M offense back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. On the move now. He's going to take off here.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw. It's Bailey. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch.
Boy, great throw here by the quarterback and a big gain here for Texas A&M's offense. A great route by the wide receiver and the ability to go up and make a play. Boy, they've had some great ones over the years.
He's running out of time here. Oh, he makes the catch. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a big play here by the quarterback and the receiver. By having an opportunity to make that big play, now they have a chance to put the ball in the end zone.
Texas A&M getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Pass caught. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The Aggies line up with a 1st and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown, Aggies.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. We'll hand it off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's bringing it back. He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms. They takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score. Texas A&M.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Grab down the middle. It's McCray.
Love this call on the angle route to get the back out of the backfield and in the middle of the void of that zone coverage, and he turns it into a really nice pickup for a first down.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. Gonna run it. It's McCray. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw here. Defense is coming after him. Escapes the pocket. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They crank up the tempo here for this important 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, that one's picked off. Not much of a return, but the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Looking to throw. It's Bailey. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
It's now 2nd down.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they stick.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, they finally get to the quarterback with that sack. You know, he's already thrown 2 touchdowns in his first half, so the defense really needed that small victory for many reasons.
Trapped again in the pocket.
Because that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
And now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment before this critical down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up 2nd down. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And that one is incomplete with just 9 seconds on the clock. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
The Longhorns will bring their punt team onto the field. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. Here's the punt high in the air. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Bailey. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. And the Aggies will kick it off to begin the second half. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Caught over the middle. It's McCray. Moves his way for a first down to the 35. The Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
It's a deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Quarterback making some changes at the line. Short connection to the tight end here. The ball is loose. Able to make the recovery and avoid a crushing turnover.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to throw yet again. It's an out route, the catch made. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Longhorns are going to take advantage of this red zone trap. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Quick throw to his receiver. What a catch! Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
Extra point try coming now. The extra point is good. We're down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. To the air, it's Bailey. With the catch, it's Peoples.
Boy, this is great effort. I mean, he gets his foot down, but it's meaningless without the yardage to follow.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Dixon. He makes the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29.
Huge gain here by Texas A&M on a perfectly thrown ball and a great play by the wide receiver on the back end. These Texas A&M receivers can hurt you with their speed and execution when they get the ball thrown downfield.
Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
And he's brought down right at the line. They'll spot the ball still right there at the 2.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
The pass is incomplete, but a flag down on the field. So let's check this out. Well, the lineman a little too far downfield, like a sheep wandering away from the flock, and that's a costly penalty. Offense facing 2nd and goal. Quarterback drops back. Gets rid of it on the move. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they'll get him down that time. 3rd down and goal. Crucial play coming up. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Fights in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle by the tight end. Here he goes. Inside the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Longhorns. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. And the point after gets him within a touchdown, 28-21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it with room to run. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Tight end goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Bailey. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Texas A&M. And the Aggies beginning to roll now. Kirk building the lead. This one is getting away from the Longhorns.
Chris, it's a shock to me. I mean, it's a rivalry game. You kind of throw out the rankings. You throw out the records. It's about playing today to see who the better team is. And the fact that A&M is pulling away like this is a shocker.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking deep downfield to the left. And he throws his third interception of the day. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but
What's good with it, Morphix? I don't even know. Where should I know you from? Hold on real quick. Shit, you talking about 2023, David? That was that was shit. I really don't remember back then like that. Like, well, playing anybody in 2023. But shit, if you ever want to get it in, let me know.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Return man forced out at the 12. Not a good return and not good field position. They're going to the air in the first play. The short completion of the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The Longhorns come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. And with the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to the receiver. Look at this result. Some positive yards.
After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 22. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And they bring it down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Snags a quick throw. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. The offense stays on the field in this opening grab. They'll go for it in their own territory. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Well, that's an aggressive approach by this offensive coordinator, deciding to go for this on fourth down, and the quarterback makes him look like a genius. Great throw on that ball, and a nice first down for this offense.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Punt over the middle. It's McCray. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. The quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Grab behind the line. It's Cruz. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up fourth down. Longhorns will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, what a statement here early in the game. By going for it on fourth down, it pays off. They decide to be aggressive. They come up with a touchdown. Can't wait to see how this impacts the game after that score.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. It's blocked. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Turns on the speed. Finally steps out of bounds, but an enormous return to flip the field. The offense offense is set up with excellent field position. On first down, it's play action. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12, a red zone opportunity. On the ground, it's Griffin. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And he finds his tight end for the catch. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight end today. It's proven right there how easily he can slip behind and get lost in coverage. And if that happens, this quarterback's going to find him and make you pay.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. The offense going with the hurry-up.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid game. Stay ahead of the chains.
The Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. And this time it's complete. They're able to get him down. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he's brought down just short of a marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for his big tight end. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. The Longhorns looking to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Gives it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Moves out of the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Tight end makes the catch on the corner route. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. The quarterback finds an open target on the left side. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
What a great route here by this tight end on 3rd down, and the quarterback does a smart thing by looking for the big fella. Who's your best friend on 3rd down? Of course, the tight end, and now we've got 1st and goal.
First and goal, handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. A chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Second and goal for the offense. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking to scramble. He throws it away. A smart choice that time. Right, opening up 3rd down.
That's a smart heads-up play to me by the quarterback. Would rather throw it in the stands than a tight throw leading to a potential turnover. Why would they have dialed up here on this 3rd down?
Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. And that pass is crawled in over the middle. He fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the 1st down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
All they need is a field goal to take the lead, but they're going to try to punch it in here on 4th down. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they pass on the chip shot field goal. They're going to go for it. 4th and goal from the 5. Play action, looking to throw. Ball scooped up on the defense.
Chris, I don't think he would have gotten the 1st down regardless, but a good job by this defense of knowing where the 1st down marker is and then coming in with bad intentions to create that turnover, get the ball back to their offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Throws to the tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back. Looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Now they're putting themselves in these 3rd and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? And the quarterback dropping back. Throws it to the right. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory.
Why in the world would the offensive coordinator and head coach decide to go for it inside their own red zone? That's a peculiar choice for this offense.
So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Nice Here's a quick grab. Stop right there at the line. No gain. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
He missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, still losing by that single point.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure is coming. Takes a hit, but lets it fly. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down now.
Really love what this defense is doing today. They're doing a nice job of taking away any success on early downs, and then it allows their defensive ends and pass rushers to get after the quarterback when they get him to 3rd and long.
4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time? The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wideout. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this 4th down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. They'll run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. The pocket breaking down. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Hey, Chris, the threat of these receivers to the outside really did a nice job of opening up the interior. And the quarterback reads that, sees that he's got the post wide open to the tight end, makes a great throw for that touchdown.
The BAT is good, so it's 13-7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with two guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
Incompletion makes it second down. And somebody up there got a little too antsy at the line of scrimmage. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on third down. And here comes a deep shot. The pass is dropped. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the clear.
Chris, I think I could hear him calling out blocks after that pick. Or was it the defensive coordinator next door up here in the booth? Either way, they were looking to score after coming up with that interception. The offense, if they did anything right, it was keeping them out of the end zone.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On the run, it's McCray. Headed for the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas. kick this away to start us off. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Trying to find room. It's McCray. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Boy, I love how the quarterback takes his time on that ride to the back. I thought he might have to pull it out, but he hung on, gave it to the back, and it paid off for a nice gain.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
It's a shotgun run call. It's a fumble behind the line. Defense picks it up. Still moving.
Man, Chris, we can contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
Now, looks like the head coach made a smart move in that challenge. Officials are going to overturn their previous ruling after getting a look at that replay. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's McCray. They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Ball handed off. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll feed the back again. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries, not only the strength, but the quickness and acceleration to get upfield and get positive yards on display.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. And he will be stuffed for no gain. This is the 8th play of the opening drive, but now it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quick throw over the middle. He's got it near the end zone.
I love that big target on 3rd down. He's got great athletic ability, but it's his size that creates such a matchup advantage. And when you get to 3rd down, just put it up in the air and let him come down with it.
The Longhorns looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Longhorns.
You talk about the right way to get a game started. This offense put together a nice scheme. They felt comfortable with the script, and they moved the ball all the way down the field. 10 plays, and they get a touchdown. If you're the defensive coordinator, you're back to the drawing board trying to figure this out.
PAT makes it 7-0.
That makes the score. Texas 7, Ohio State 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Looking downfield, it's Cunningham. On the move now. And he'll just get rid of it.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure. Just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. This pass is caught.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for his big tight end. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there, starting at the 25. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. It's Mendoza. It's intercepted. Good across his body. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
The offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Clean toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas, as they put 6 more on the board.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid game.
I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
Dropping back, it's Mendoza. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice game.
Well, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Well, that ball got out in a hurry on that quick slant, but sitting back in zone defense, good job of recognizing the ball coming out of the quarterback's hand and knocking it away.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
Here's the handoff. Tough running to avoid a loss. And just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
That's reeled in. It's Brown. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Takes the handoff. It's Scott. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. The defense has got it. Oh, and a chance for the big man touchdown who doesn't run out of oxygen. That's the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns. The defense produces 6 points. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he'd pick it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. To bootleg here. Looking for his big tight end. With sure hands, it's Acker. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll try a pass here. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Mendoza. Grab down the middle. It's Scott. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Back to throw again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 15-yard line. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. In the red area, it's Scott.
Well, another short gain for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2.
Chris, the defense has got to do a better job of wrapping up the tight end there. The coach is preaching to these guys, we need more than one tackler to the ball. They caught a break there. The tight end breaks the first tackle, and they had another man there to bring him down before it could have gotten ugly.
And he'll set up to throw. And it's picked off in the end zone. believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hand seam, over that to make the recovery.
Well, I guess you got to appreciate the aggressive approach here to start this
I
game
can
off. You can't knock them for trying, I guess. But we'll see how much this hurts them here in the long run.
No, I just started my ultimate team yesterday.
Outstanding field
I got it in the pack.
The shotgun running play call. He's got the first and still going.
I just picked up Sterling Sharp and some dude named Evans. I don't know him, but it was just a good call.
With a physical run, I think this offensive line has been a strength all year long, and here they get this game started the right way.
Yeah, I needed better players. Started getting my ass. I was getting my ass when I first started it. And yeah, it's been cool. Been on like kind of consistent for the last 4 minutes.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9.
Yeah,
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, they carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys.
yeah, I had a pretty good ultimate team last year too. That's what really good.
Line up now. It's first and goal.
Yeah. Yeah, I was 98 and 25.
Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Texas. They draw first blood in this national title game.
Well, it's a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be.
Yeah, I got Troy Aikman in the pack. I got my running back in the pack. I got my linemen in the pack, all of them. Got the tight end in the pack.
PAT is good, so it's 7.
I was doing the training. I was doing the trophies. What's that other one?
Momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
It was training trophies, and there was another one. And then I had when I first started, I got some homies that played the squads. So we were winning a lot, and I got up to a bunch of points, and I was able to get Sterling Sharp, Evans, the safety that I have now, and a corner. So yeah. It takes time, though. If you don't buy no cards, it's going to take time because you're not going to get a good card every time you do it.
And it's a bunch formation. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
I've been trying so hard to figure that part of the game out. Like, even with my team I had last year, I wanted to get in or, at least try and enter it from and then make it, see if I could. But I don't know how to do it, honestly.
And here's the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. Are you able to explain how to get into the tournament? Or no?
This game, never abort this running game. You keep working, it's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one. The game is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30.
Yeah.
He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down.
Man, that is a gutsy call to go for it on 4th down in your own territory. But you can see that this coach is confident in his offense and going to their go-to plays that they call up specifically for these situations.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much
Are you saying like time-wise?
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He escapes the pocket. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship.
And it's a game every day.
Between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air.
Okay, so like on the very home screen of Ultimate Team or at the home screen of NCAA?
Oh, call a big decision here very early. They're going to go. They'll take a deep shot here.
Okay, for sure.
Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
I appreciate that.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Keeping it on the ground here.
Yeah, I play Regs too.
This is a 35. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Boy, just a
I had stopped playing Ultimate Team on Madden for a while because it was starting to feel a little weird. But NCAA is way better, way better.
Instincts as a ball carrier. You know he's got that combination of power and speed.
Yes, sir. Texas and Dallas Cowboys, but I live in Vegas.
You see why defensive coordinators around the country are very nervous when they have to go up against him.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short game in the play.
Hey, they get some positive.
That's dope. That's
from sitting up
you got Fresno on right now.
Kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
That completion makes
it's okay.
Second and medium.
Every SEC team has a 2-year little drop down, like Alabama did. They were bad for a couple of years.
The secondary. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
What is happening there?
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42.
Who did you say?
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first.
Oh yeah,
down.
for sure. He's going somewhere big. I know we're getting the #1 quarterback of this year, and the receiver. So we're.
Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going.
Oh my God! Don't even. They wouldn't even know what to do. What is happening?
It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
What's your name? Craig, what are you doing, bro?
And maybe this is something you thought about all week in these situations, but when it's on your side of the field like this, you got to give it a second thought, because now your defense is already playing with their backs against the wall.
Oh no.
But the game sets the offense up 1st and goal.
One thing, because I have family that's Alabama fans, and I told them, if you guys could score any points, you guys have a chance. That defense over there is for real.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's tackled down at the 4th.
Yeah.
Defense getting pushed back.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it.
Yeah, Ole Miss, that dude Juwan Lacey got hurt last week or in the semis.
It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
Good job.
So Texas has the lead, Kirk, as we break here.
I'm live on YouTube, by the way.
Settling in this battle for the national championship through 1 quarter. Let's check out the game summary.
Yep.
Flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter.
Hey man, you should see how much I've gotten my ass whooped on YouTube.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
I just started a couple years ago, really game streaming. I'm at 5:15.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man.
No,
Sometimes
I make money on Facebook and Instagram. I mean, Facebook and TikTok.
He gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
1st down, looking to throw the ball. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down.
The only thing is that I don't have a PC. I guess so. I stream off of my phone with that. That's the only thing that sucks. Like if I was able to use my PC, or if I had a PC, I would definitely be on Twitch all the time.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. All the way to the end zone. What a play.
The one up top, yeah. Vegas underrated. No space.
What an advantage and weapon for this offense to have a tight end that can get this open downfield. You know, he has both the physicality of a fullback and the downfield presence of a wide receiver. Such an advantage going against these undersized defenders, and he made that touchdown look easy.
Hey, man, I appreciate you, dog. I go live on TikTok like once a week.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he's got it. So the two
I appreciate that, big dog.
And they build the lead even further.
Chris, as you know, the windows are so tight down here, especially when you're throwing the ball this close to the goal line. And this quarterback was just simply dealing to thread that ball in.
Oh, for real?
Great throw.
Return starts from inside the 5. He stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there.
Hey, man, that's a real supporter. I do that to just some of my friends. They be like, oh, wow, Tyrone, you subscribe to my channel? Yeah, bro. Why wouldn't I? You know what I'm saying? Like, even, I'll probably, they'll usually have like a 3-month deal for like $20. So, yeah, I'll shoot that for sure.
First down, the offense still rolling.
Because I just,
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Contact as he threw it.
For real. For real. Like, sometimes I get them free gifts that you can give to people. I send those. I like watching Call of Duty. I like watching 2K. I'm actually finna get into 2K very soon. About to start.
Quick completion to the tight end.
I read your name.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. On the run here. Let's it go.
Oh, man. That's hilarious that you just said that because your name says 2K, bro.
When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Now it's 2nd down here.
So you like playing regular more than
Completion on 1st down.
more than like Ultimate Team and shit.
Makes the catch. It's Foster.
Yeah, I was like that for a while, for real. Because sometimes it be feeling OP, like some players are just too overpowered.
Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. With the catch, it's Anderson. The defense will
But guess what? That's when you have to adapt. See, like, I'm a football coach out here in Vegas and stuff. So, like, I can tell you this. You adapt to what everybody else is doing, but you create it in your own way. So like when I first started, I started realizing how everybody does that middle blitz and all of that stuff, and then you figure out how to beat that first, and then you figure out how do they do it differently, So, yeah. Ultimate Team is about, like, looking at, like, the top dudes in the country, like that one guy that wins all the time, and then creating your own. Like, I feel like I definitely can compete with them if I had the same amount of ability cards, attributes and stuff. I feel like I can touch them. Because all they do is hot route everything, custom route everything. That's their thing. And that switch stick stuff, it works to some extent. Sometimes it can really, really mess you up.
To be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the 1st down.
They hand it off to the back. Got the 1st down and still motoring.
Yeah, I seen Team 10
The offense set up now. 1st down from the 15.
Boy, this defense seems to be confused. That's back-to-back big carries for 1st downs. They better get it together, or this could be an easy drive for this offense.
0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Yes.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push.
You're 15?
To get any yards at all.
Hey, man, your football intellect already is very impressive.
As we all know, Chris, red zone leads to
Very
tight
impressive.
windows. A lot of times you just get what you can get. Likely grateful this went forward to help him.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Listen, I'm not going to second guess from up here in the booth, but 3rd down and 1, just get the 1st down, move the sticks, and keep the drive alive. That one backfired.
And here comes the field goal unit onto the field.
So you play football now in high school?
Through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
What high school you go to?
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's dope.
And it comes out of the 25. No return.
No, the only team you guys will probably want to come see out here is Bishop Gorman. Everybody else isn't up to par.
On the first half clock. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Running out of time in the pocket.
Oh, good
Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
Big
tight
shot
end got
downfield here
stuck.
early in the game.
How?
Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
He's back to throw again on second down. And he comes off to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be
Deuce,
first down yardage.
where is he from?
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this third.
Oh, wow.
We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they can sell out and bring the pressure.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down.
He was balling.
Now big decision coming up here on fourth.
He was
The
balling.
Longhorns will look to convert here on fourth down.
But yeah, a lot of schools in the SEC are going to have some changes.
Down. He's throwing for it. Caught over the middle. It's Evans. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half.
No, Alabama plays in Indiana.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle.
What is
They bring him
Ohio
down
State
after a short
plays.
gain there.
It was literally just on my TV. That's crazy. Yeah, Ohio State plays Miami. Oregon plays Texas Tech. Bama plays Indiana. And Georgia plays Ole Miss. Oh my God. And Ohio State's linebacker. That dude number 0 is crazy. They let him go play quarterback. And he threw the ball?
The first for the state offense is back on the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. Play action here on first down. Here's a throw underneath the tight end.
That's crazy, and he's a big-ass dude.
Football is so important. You run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Using his legs, it's Foster. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
How about this defense flying?
That's the safety I just picked up from Colorado too.
Bounce on it for a big turnover.
The offense starts with a short field. They'll run it from the gun. Finding some room at the 25. Beside them at the 23, this offense is getting close to the red zone.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just
That's Arian Foster running the ball.
Exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Yeah.
That run good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
He was one of my favorite running backs in the league. I couldn't believe he ended so quick. Like,
So here
Chris
comes
Davis.
second down now. Every play
Did he
important
tackle?
down here in the red zone. Looking for a man.
Oh,
Brown near the sticks. It's Brown. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal.
Well, that's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day.
See, I'm trying to fill my team with Texas players. I see what you're doing.
Just having one of those dreams.
He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown.
You can go get Cam Newton. Go get.
An amazing game with a national
Go get.
on the line tonight.
I know they're gonna drop that card soon. That's probably one of them cards that they're.
In some time, the defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync.
Oh yeah, Cam Newton would be a nice card. Who else did you guys have the running back? That was with him. Yeah, it's like it was just like separated. It was never like a whole good team. It was always like you guys had maybe like 6 good ass players, but everybody else was like, you know, they're good to be good enough to be in the SEC, but not like elite.
To come down with that catch and the 2 points.
I feel like you guys always are right there.
Touchdown. The kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
The receiver just didn't like the coach, or he didn't like the system?
Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. They are really in a hole here, and that turnover in the last possession did not help.
Hell yeah. That's definitely what it is.
But get nothing.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is the offense doing?
You are a very smart kid.
But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that.
So just make sure if you are going, you get yours, because everybody gonna get theirs too.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he's tackled just.
Don't let nobody not, talk you out of getting your bread.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here, and we got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Another positive gain by this back. I tell you, between the offensive line sustaining,
it's all about changing generational wealth
and ability to explode into that second level of this defense. This guy is having a monster day in the biggest stage of all in the national championship.
2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. The pass rush closing in.
Oh my God, stop fighting over the ball, dummies.
Took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. A deep shot to the right. That one falls.
Good job.
They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Chris, I got to be honest. I mean, this is the national championship. We've seen so much out of this quarterback throughout the year.
A little advice too, like when you were building your team too, just any chance you get to upgrade your team, do it at this point. You know, even though you're trying to get Auburn players, there's any way you can get up, just keep getting higher, just keep upgrading every position as you can. You know, once you get a 90, whatever card is your highest one now, try and match that with all the cards before you move up. Because then now you're upgrading everything.
Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him
Blocked.
for a loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much
Too
speed.
crazy.
On that
That's your
defense.
nickname?
Takes the handoff again. Fights through a tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh yeah, back to it. Oh yeah, what you were saying earlier. Like you like defense. I'm a defensive guy too. Like my defense is better than my offense right now.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Looking deep for the right side.
Oh my God.
Hauls it in outside the 10. He's still running. Touchdown, Longhorns. They continue to roll up the score.
Yep. I was at Democracy Pep, but I was at Democracy Prep, but now I'm going to Spring Valley High School. Yeah, I'm trying to get into college actually. Linebackers. I honestly can coach any position on the football field, but quarterback. I went to Southern Utah. I failed out of school. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to send you a friend request. I went to Southern Utah right out of high school. I failed. Then I went to junior college, and after that, it was just kind of, I don't know, I kind of lost the love for the game of like trying to make it there playing, I guess. So yeah, I started getting into coaching because it was it's the next best thing. Like I love the game, you know. It changed. It did so much for me. So yeah. It's definitely hard, you know, if you're not committed to the weight room, committed to working out, committed to even school, because you have to go to school to be able to play in college. So for sure, they've watered it down a little bit. Oh, go ahead.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion.
Your character, exactly.
They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Tough running
They
there.
care about your character. You are 100% right.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired
And
up
like,
scoring a touchdown.
oh, go ahead.
Fresno State, 3. Texas.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
That's why a lot of the kids out here aren't able to handle me. Like I actually got fired from the last school because a kid told the coach that he didn't like how hard I was coaching him.
Here comes a handoff.
And, you know, I guess he told his mom called the school. And I told the coach, I said, you guys are doing nothing but not preparing them for what's coming next. And the thing about it is there'll probably not be a next for them.
Let's check out the game summary so far. We'll give it to the running back.
Because if you think,
They'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Well, this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
yeah,
They've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a
hey man, if he's cool with you, you'd be like, hey man, we can do this together. We can bring the shit back together, all of that. State championship, all of that.
A big fourth down stop.
Like, it's so crazy, man. I pray that you get everything that you desire, man. If you love football, I pray that you get. I hope you get there, man. You deserve it. Anybody that wants it that, like how you talking, you deserve it.
Up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the second half. Brought down at the 3 after an excellent running play.
You know, I'd say this run is
just stay focused on the main thing. Have your fun, but stay focused. This college is going to be fun. I'm sorry it ain't going to be just, you know, going to class and going home. Nah. You're going to have some fun. Just stay focused and take easy classes.
They look to throw it here on second down. Touchdown, Texas. They finish off the scoring drive.
But they just continue to do everything right.
The experience nowadays is way better. There's more money. There's more things to do. Like, there's just more things in life than it was back then.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
And whatever school you do choose, or whenever you start getting really recruited, you get, I don't know if they still do the 5-visit max thing, but take every single visit. My thing that I messed up on is that I chose a school that I never even seen. No, it was just I wanted to get out of Vegas. UNLV was trash at the time. They offered me too, but I wasn't going to play for no team that goes 2-8, 2-9 every season. I'm not that type of player. Like you said, your coach. Like you said, yeah, linebacker, running back. I did everything except for O-line and D-line.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
How tall are you?
Not much on that play, brought down short.
Well, you're only 15, so you still got like 6 years left to grow.
Reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency.
And that means you're about to be a sophomore, or are you a sophomore now?
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27.
Oh, man, chill out. You're a freshman. You got so much time.
Fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB.
Yeah, you got so much time, man. Enjoy the high school years. Have fun. Try and become homecoming king, not prom king. Homecoming king matters more. Nobody sees the prom king because it's only the senior class that gets to see it. Everybody sees the homecoming king.
Their eyes on the ball, and they're able to capitalize with a big pick here in the national title.
Chewing clock with the running game. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards.
You actually made my day, young man.
3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Looking for some space.
Oh, no, I go live. I'm live on YouTube right now.
1st down, looking for more now. Out of bounds after
yeah, I go live.
Another big gain on the ground. This running game has been unstoppable today.
I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I was always underrated in my life because of my size and other stuff, but my heart bigger than every person that's out there.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Hey, man.
Interesting idea here near the goal line, relying on the speed to get to the edge. It didn't work out this time, but maybe give it another look later on.
2nd down and goal.
Hell no, I'll be asking people why they so hostile. I'll be like, what's wrong with you? You having a bad day? You good?
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Gets made on the out route. And the defense swarms.
It's not, exactly. like me playing you, I see that your team is like, you know, under par. So why would I beat it into your head? Like, you got her. Nah, bro.
Took him away completely. I gave him a completion, but not
have a good time.
He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
All right, now what are you going to do here? You have enough confidence in your offense to punch it in from the 1? These are the kind of scenarios you practice over and over during the week.
Oh, my God.
Coach has got a big decision here to make.
He was ranked number 3 in the state.
target. It's no good.
Oh, Jesus.
Misfire there, but this has been a thoroughly dominating performance.
Yep.
Here's the first play of the drive now.
Yeah, Alabama has a guy from Vegas on your team, Jeremy Bernard.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The ball falls to the ground.
GG's, my guy.
National champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys.
Hey, that kid is going to be something special.
That's their mission accomplished.
Good chat.
Sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the
I like
right
that
time.
kid.
And there's other times when it's
I like that
been
kid.
clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this is
Let's go, though, for real.
EA Sports College Football.
Like, I don't know if y'all understood what he was talking about, but he was naming players, statistics. He knows players that are leaving Auburn. He was talking about NIL. He brought up how good Tim Tebow was back in the day. The kid is 15. It's 2025. Understand what I'm saying? He was a boy, a baby, when Tim Tebow was in school. That's insane. That is really, really insane. Like, I am mind blown. He's going to say, I'm not big yet. Or I'm not big. He's just a freshman. Man, to hear a kid talk about football like that is crazy. I don't know what's going on with the game, so I have to exit. But I'm getting on Madden. I appreciate y'all coming through. Subscribe, help your boy out. We all underrated in some way. You feel me? Peace.